What it do, my people? It's your boy, this 86 Blocks, and we're back here in the field. And we'll continue on where we left off yesterday. Infiltration. Great infiltration. Make it through here without getting busted.
Detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Opening fire! I'll get the alarm.
I get spotted? I hope that's not the case. Shitting me. I got spotted. Damn. He won't be able to find me. Laying low. Laying low. Ducking these bitches.
Suspect found!
Ow!
Engaging suspect!
That's bullshit. Where'd this guy come from?
Find him.
This isn't good. This isn't good at all.
Pack it in. We'll get him next time. Jumpy. Much coffee.
might be a little lost.
Hey. You hear that? Get behind something! Shit. Take it down. Anyone else hear that?
Right, go over here, hit that blue essence. Get my powers that boost. To that door. Can't manipulate him with the gate, huh? Gotta find another one. Wasted that last one. We're not gonna waste this one though.
The hell was that?
I was in. Might be able to make it out of here cleanly. As a matter of fact, what the hell am I even doing? Let's see if we can cheat the system. Yeah. There we go.
The hell was that?
And I'm out.
Don't you nervous? You got this.
And I'm out. Easy money.
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity.
Dude, I'm in here fully
Can I help
masked
you?
up. My anonymity is straight.
All right. You've got my... What's this so-called story? Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim. Good. The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Well, you can't blame me for trying. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Well, we'll call that a clean run. We'll call that a clean run and make it. This is wild. I'm kind of surprised I made it out of that cleanly. I can't get her companion quest to activate. I'm gonna go ahead and jump systems. It's gonna be a massive spoiler, so you've been warned.
Hey, what can I help you with? I'm right behind you.
All right, let's go. God damn it. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Noisy neighbors. Noisy neighbors. Wow.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Top speed.
Grav jump spinning down.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective.
No stop.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
We're going to be visiting the Astral Lounge while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
I know your type.
You were here yesterday. The last time we came to Neon, the bitch was like, make sure you don't fuck around with whatever the drug is. Make sure you don't fuck with it. You need your mind straight and all this shit. Now the next time we come into town, we're going to the lounge, right? We're going to turn up, right? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the neuroamp perform? That's unfortunate. Although a true testament to your skills as an operative, I can see how relying on such technology may not be for everyone.
You know what? I messed up.
So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news.
If I'd have picked that third
Once
option,
the story
it probably
airs,
would have triggered
we have
something
another
with
board
Sarah,
meeting scheduled to
she's
decide
like,
how to handle
yeah.
Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
That bitch. Let me see. Let's try it again. This is what's fun. The fun of this shit. I like seeing different reactions. But I think if I would have said something like, "Oh, I wasn't gonna use that shit to control other human beings," Cheryl would have rizzed up. Like, Riz. We'll see. Let's try it. Do it again. I guarantee you, though, she'll get rizzed off that if I say some shit like that. I just hate saying that shit. Not what I would say.
I've yet to hear anything of note on... As far as the corporate news world is concerned, it certainly will be. And how did the neuroamp perform? I didn't realize you were a stickler for
I
morals.
knew it.
Not a common trait for
told you.
operatives. So now it's
I
just
told
a
you.
waiting
I
game for
knew it.
SSNN to
Sarah
break
was
the
gonna
news.
get rizzed off that shit.
Once the story airs,
Man,
we have another board
bruh.
meeting scheduled to decide how to handle
Sarah,
Infinity.
bitch,
Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity
That bitch
LTD
out like a
and
nun,
Lucas
but she was
Drexler are
praying
currently
guns,
under
spinning
investigation
down
for
while
a
you're
number
trying
of
to sneak
violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is,
Sarah,
we'll be
man.
making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity,
their ass off
we
before they
eliminate a
commission,
competitor,
pick their ass
get their
up as
best
soon as I got
employees
back to
and
the ship.
contracts, and all while
She would've
boosting
fucked that
our
mission
public
up.
perception.
Shed any employees. Ugh. Terminology like that, where you reference manipulating people's lives. Oh, it makes my skin crawl.
Ah, bitch, I hate you so much. Fucking, I might as well rizz Sarah up some more.
It is the right thing.
Oh.
For Ryujin.
Bitch didn't even rizz
Which
up
is
over
why
that.
I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Fine. Whether or not you use the internal neuroamp is up to you, but I still want results. You'll find most of the board members in their offices
Definitely gonna use the
preparing.
fucking neural amp.
Vina
Are you
is
out your
also
goddamn
here,
mind?
waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way.
What
In
Jedi
the event
wouldn't
of a
use the
tie,
Jedi mind
I
trick
will
on
make the
motherfucker?
final
Are you
decision.
mad?
I trust you'll get it done.
That cash. Unfortunately, there's nothing I
Keep
really
out of
need
my
to
way,
buy.
and I'll keep out of yours.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. Good. If you use that neuroamp, why?
Want to acquire the neural amp.
Well, it does make Ryujin
God
look good.
damn it!
And we...
I fucking hate Sarah so goddamn much. That prudish bitch. That's why I saved that shit. That's why I did that quick save. Cause I knew Sarah's motherfucking ass was gonna have some bullshit. Ooh, that bitch! That bitch! Man. I need to make that bitch wait in the office or something. Make go wait by the car. I fucking knew it. Bitch, no, come here, bitch, come here, cometh here. Yeah, you.
Yeah, what is it? Hurry back.
Yeah, okay. You just wait here and chill. Need you all to put in our conversation, bitch. Right, quit looking over here all hard, too.
Did Masako send you to... Our public perception.
Okay,
the
let's get
internal...
through this.
This is exactly... Good.
This bitch, how does she even know I fucking used it? Does that bitch use the foot, man? You know what? Okay, bitch. Tried to take you along. Tried to let you ride. You didn't want to fucking act right. Now you can wait in the motherfucking car. Tried to take the bitch along. Tried to get her to act right. And she still don't want to act right. God damn. This bitch waiting to whip. This is some bullshit. Fucking punk ass Sarah. I know what you're thinking. Oh, you keep going back. Fuck that. This is my fourth playthrough. I'm experimenting at this point. Where this bitch at? Bitch, come here.
Yes?
Yeah.
I can't help much by just sitting here, but it's your choice.
Thank you, bitch. Take your ass home. Go sit in the ship. Keep that motherfucker warm. Fucking up my motherfucking shit.
Did Masako...
Right,
Our public perception.
Probably
the internal...
without using
this
it.
is exact...
Fuck
Good.
this bitch.
Well, you're oddly right about. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind. An issue? Dalton and Alexis are the only... Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using... Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment... The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Fuck out of here. Goddamn, Sarah. Tried to take you along for the ride, bitch. But no. You couldn't stand me manipulating the manipulators.
Ooh, look at that. Your surgical wound's healing like a dream. And how's my favorite... That's great. One step closer to... So, tell me... I hope you're not actually... This is groundbreaking. Fine. Damn the negatives. You really think they could come after me? Well, this conversation's made me feel... But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect. It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting. We just have to hope the others will. So the next question is... Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Man, that was simple.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe... An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Saving the jobs of thousands is all true. It's a financial burden. This is true. In getting what few capable employees. Next question. What is your opinion? And why do you feel it? Being prepared for anything is I appreciate the... It's only dangerous to those who... I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point.
I already know.
Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but this has been rather enlightening for me.
I've been through conversations, so... Genie might be kind of tough. Might be.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm... Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity LTD while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR. I'm sure I can squeeze enough. All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech. It's not an opportunity you just... You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well,
I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck Sarah knew I even
just
used
being
that
an
shit.
operative.
Did I literally do this
Good
shit
talk.
in front of her and
Maybe
shit?
I'll even consult you on future
Am I,
endeavors.
holding my hand out when I use the shit? I don't get it.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred. That's because you're the one with the tool to do it. As long as Masako has the internal... If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion. I knew it was a grave security. You read my mind. Let's just... Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity LTD, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might... I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity L... I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some... We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Yeah, you know what? Come to think about it, I am running around like a man.
So much work to do. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with? You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd. Is the Pandora's box of corporations. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. When it comes to profit, I suppose all my arguments do fall short.
Cash rules everything around me is always the right answer.
I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
All right. Board members lobbied. Have a seat and check out the fruits of my labor. Sit back here. These cats walk in. Do what I do.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd.'s botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd.'s current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
Uh-oh.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
Ooh, bitch, you
To
busted.
put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
Right, give me that bitch, man.
This isn't right.
You're
I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
I'm sorry.
Security.
Bye-bye, bitch.
Escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
Not me, bitch. I apologize.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business.
You
All
don't
in
have to
favor
come
of
at
acquiring
me,
Infinity
DLC.
Ltd? Aye. Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right.
Pick up,
Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
If only there were more hours in the day.
I messed up.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. The truth remains. Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. Of course. But these particular assignments required a certain secrecy that most do not. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Talk to Emogene.
The Ryujin CEO is now to open the boardroom.
Talk to Emogene. My all-time favorite NPC.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
Yep. Whatever Ryujin needs, psych.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you are new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do. The mission board is more efficient for both of us. Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
That's how you know the Riz was successful. Just for me, huh?
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself. But make it fast.
And yeah, I don't want to do any of that shit. I do want to pick up with this. Oh yeah. Ready. For what? I have no. Let's see. What do I have left? Deep cover. Do I want to do the deep cover mission? Really? To be real. I haven't seen I want to see the service mission. That bitch don't want to run that shit.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall
Can
we?
I help? I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Ready for action, Captain.
Ship's ready. Make it start. Get it started.
Apogee kick complete. It's steady.
If I do that mission, I'll probably level up once. Maybe. Yeah, okay, major spoilers, folks. Major spoilers. You don't want to have a major spoiler in this thing? I recommend you dip out now. Because, fuck it. I'm ready for shit to get weird. Two tears in the bucket. Spoilers, I recommend to dip on them. It is what it is. I make decisions on the fly like this.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. Do I? Huh. Welcome home, Starborn. As always, the path to a new universe is forward, past me. Or you could turn around and return from where you came. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Well, this is something I did differently this way. Let's go see what happens.
The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for home out there in the stars. The use of an engineered microbe on the Terramorphs leads to a near extinction of the species. Fear of aliens declines throughout the settled systems. Belief in the UC as the most well-protected area of space grows. Although you leave this universe behind, a new What choices will you make?
Now I have to go to credits. And then the biggest spoiler of the day. Shout out to the crew of Bethesda. Great game. I think the credits are based mainly on time, not. Or is based on where you get what you get to. During the credit. And bam! Get the black suit now. So I think it's the next one that goes stupid. It gets dumb. It goes stupid. Gets dumb. Dumb. Goes stupid. Gets dumb. Dumb. Tell me when they go. Tell me when they go. Alright, I'm ready. To the lodge, huh?
Unregistered starship. We're detecting. Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Huh. You know what? I can go do the Freestar Ranger stuff first. I could, but I'm not. Hey. Thinking, should I go do some work, get some money, change clothes, and then then pull up? Nah, it's too much.
You should see some of the ships we get handed here. Like their owners, for decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
Whoa! So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out. Okay, no problem.
It's a damn shame the Frontiers actually looks like better fucking shit. I mean, this one has more hull and all that. But when it comes to... no. Oh, nah. Frontier has no power generation. Could go earn some credits.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
Well, if something strange happens, we'll deal with that when it comes. It still has the regular beginning.
Never a dull day in the big city.
We're gonna do story mode. Story again. The only reason I want to do the story is because I want to open this. Honest. I'll do the whole ass story again just to do that one mission. Damn shame, isn't it? That mission was just hilarious to me. Okay, everything's everything.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
we're gonna try to do it.
Interesting.
You want this rock breaker in our organization? After getting lost the first time?
But he still showed up, didn't he? Isn't persistence a signature trait for an explorer?
We're at the beginning of a very important discovery here. What you found on Vectera, the artifact. There's more. And they're creating something we don't understand yet. If you're serious about wanting to be a part of this, then you have to know that we are diving headfirst into the unknown. There could be considerable risks. We probably know as much as you do at this point. As you can see, they're forming something now that we have multiple pieces. What it is, we'll have to find out together. Good. We'll set you up with a room. Take some time to meet everyone. Then, when you're ready, you and I will be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet.
Alright. Well, this time we're gonna act like we don't know shit and go to the whole... Yeah. The whole thing.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? I understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now.
Not at all, man.
I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here. So this is the bar. Usually no tenders, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
That was the Elder Scroll. The Great Expectation. Right. You get it? Yeah, you get it. Gotta pick up those Easter eggs. They all sell for...
Okay, this'll be you.
100.
Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
That's the watch case that everybody got with the free thing. Well, not with the free, but they bought the, what is it, the Legendary Edition or whatever. Epic Super Mega Edition. Damn, that's what I'm starting off with? Damn! Okay. Destroying. Yeah, I probably should have rolled. When I showed up in my ship, I should have looked at it, and then if I would have reloaded right then, it would have taken me back to the
Can I help?
to the Unity. Oh yeah, I still need to talk to Walter.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Until next time.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? Take care of yourself.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well...
Ready to get out there? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good.
She says that
Let's
shit.
take a little stroll through New
What gives me
Atlantis, shall
shit.
we?
Whenever. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Not a problem. Let's roll around quick. See what she said. I don't want the cat to be out the bag. Guess I'll go up and switch shifts. But I'm sure me walking up to this bitch, she should see it. I wonder how this. I'm just curious on how this plays out. The bitch ain't gonna ask what the fuck is that sitting there?
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
I can't place the manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna write down custom, and then awesome in parentheses. Hope that's okay. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, here you go. You guys, this little shit vehicle.
Where to next?
Shit. I can't get jiggy with this shit. Wait a minute. I wasn't supposed to go here? That's me being too fucking smart. Me being too damn smart.
Which of you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United States?
Sarah. Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Hey, Vanguards risk their lives every day to keep people safe. So what if he doesn't understand whatever this fancy thing of yours is?
Easy there, John. We all have our sore points. Everyone agrees we need to talk to your Vanguard about what he found. Let's leave it at that.
All right, I'll let it slide. No good for the recruiting office to be seen arguing with the civs anyway. Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Matter of fact, I'll start this one over here.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come... Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled system. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the... Pleasure City of Neon in mutual defense. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but after the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
this shit. Oh, that's. Oh well.
New targets active.
terminal.
No digipics? Ah, terrible. Okay, that's fine.
New ally active.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Is this your first time flying? Ally eliminated. No quarter given. Target defeated. Target defeated. This is futile. Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself.
Oof. Shit. And I have no digipics.
upgrade active. New targets active. Damage upgrade active.
No, did you pay?
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Got caught slip. Damn. Terrible.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
trying to find the closest ship to me. Determine which one that is.
Progress recorded. All opponents defeated. Congratulations, pilot. Please exit the simulation.
And there we are. Ugh. I use cheats and everything else. Damn. Should have picked up some digipics. Pretty sure there was a couple in the lodge.
Shutting down.
Damn. I should get my palms sweaty and everything else.
Congratulations, applicant.
Be right back.
You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final scores and your probationary assignment.
Alright. I'm back.
Good showing in there, applicant.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Okay.
Shit, you gotta sit right now. I got moves to make, bitch.
Yes? You needed something?
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score, it's just, different is all. But, where were we? Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6. You cleared Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6, even with the debug tools. Should be damn proud of yourself.
I've never seen someone reach that tier. That's incredibly impressive.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 3 years. Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that, plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that.
3 years? Oh, that's incredible. For some, it can take as long as a decade. You should be incredibly proud.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, You're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe... Is it you, Captain of the Frontier? Then the day, but now the... But I... Are you saying... Either way, it... Hey, what am I... You won't be
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially... Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a van. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Got some credits to get me started.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna upgrade this ship. The Frontier. Yeah, right. The jacket ship, build whenever it's ready.
She managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any... My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nope.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Standard. I need to take that money I just earned. Go give me some ammo. Nope, gonna be cheap. It's gonna be a cheap playthrough. Because our goal is to upgrade this piece of shit. So I'm working.
You shouldn't need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Oh, shit buildings. Look at the reactor gang. We're gonna all the way down here. Or get worth it? Like we can. When I find a place that fit it, that's the question. Pull that out. That out also. Already no spot for the cargo hold. Mobility is terrible. Whatever works. I'll stick it there. I'll figure it out. But as long as we move.
To my
More than enough
position.
power. This should be ridiculous.
Let's put this bird into space.
Crazy.
Do you think? Space. The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next, O wise and formidable captain? Your graph jumps are
You
as
are
majestic
entering United
as a
Colony
man.
space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Good to go for landing.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir. Sorry, we've got it back. Stand clear, please.
Alright, I'll just go ahead and go through this shit real quick. We'll be back by the time I step out.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
What do you mean there's no one?
Hey, darling. You look like the chap who doesn't mind getting their hands. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty.
Hitch a ride to this dusty red rock. We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it.
So, you're fixing to take the Trackers Alliance. Now, look, much as I'm...
It's possible,
they may not extend it.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at
Hope I
home.
never have to kill you.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. You in the service? I know the feeling. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian.
He has a tab, and you don't know.
It's a lot of credits, okay? What?
Good bluff.
Yeah, fine, I'll talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine.
Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen. The Lux condos aren't anything special. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3,
Yeah,
2.
I don't trust my ship to do a bounty. I don't have enough to knock down shields, and I definitely don't have an EM weapon on it yet. Good EM weapons are kind of expensive. The one's worth having. And I'm trying to only buy things once for each ship. Gotta make sure everything...
Whoa, whoa! What the hell are you firing at?
Anything I can help? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buying? Sure, have at it.
I don't have enough credits. Shit. Okay. Get next out last. Wow. Want to make right now? I put the bad white dwarfs on there. What was I thinking? Oh man. Well, so much for that. That's $5 grand I shouldn't have had to spend. Or an extra $5 grand I shouldn't have had to spend. Good suppressor's hit. Alright, let's just upgrade the engine. If anything, we can get the hell out of there. If anything, we can get the hell out of there. If
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster? I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Veroon's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
I remember how much all this. Takes forever.
Alpha Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Oh, believe me, the frontier wouldn't be operational without it. Nova was more concerned about redundancy and open design. Interstellar travel was a big unknown then, after all. So even though the parts break down, it's easy to jury-rig a fix for almost anything. Nowadays, starship manufacturers engineer complex modules you always have to buy whole cloth.
I didn't even check those modules to see what I even put on. Take a look at that real quick. They're talking about modules. Already. Control. Go. Up down here. Go. That boosted my crew capacity.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
All right, let's get this crate into space. 2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like species were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with the Spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Just pick these digipics up. Gotta save them for them simple locks in the story.
you.
But how was you talking about burying somebody?
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Bring it on!
Nice bit of work there.
Come on!
That shit. I just want to trust him. Oh, I don't have a helmet.
Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Blocked. Everything's blocked. ladder just move on its own? What the fuck? Get out this haunted ass shit.
Bird and we'll get underway.
All green on release. We're free to fly. Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Orcs hijacked my ship. Might find a couple of them, but they'd lock me down.
If I could use an assist. Let that ship out of the stars. He's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they storm out, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the docking
routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
I remember the first time I did this. I was like, yes, doing this every
Green
time.
lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
That has been my main money making.
Starting to interfere with my instruments.
I wonder how they knew I was one of them.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back. Yeah? You know, I'd have to settle some things back.
If you don't mind, we came here for something.
Right. Hey, it's yours. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Well, still gotta make this run to Town City, remember, bitch?
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before you leave?
Separation complete.
I really didn't pay attention to it. I just flipped through it real fast.
We have a clean dock.
I do have
right on the money.
on my ship.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know. Next time you're in Sidonia, hit me up.
I was just surprised to find another companion.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Another crew member.
Nice jump. We're right on target. initiated. Watch for flaring.
What I'm seeing, an abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
All this shit.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
I thought. Or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Back to the lodge, shall? Bye for now.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. UC on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC.
You are fucked up and there's some shit loose.
One of the
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but just...
The admin term... But if you can make it to the Good. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave...
Traction restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Additional power input required.
Seeing a meat facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Additional power required. All defenses restored.
All right. Clearly he's Oscar Mike. Is she really shooting at him?
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Really says pistol ball.
I have these jetpacks for a reason, you know. It's a miracle we were able to bring that.
Oh, look, bitch. Skills. Proper planning and execution, bitch. You're used to that hanging
Thing down. At least we avenged the deaths at the colony.
Proper planning and execution, bitch. did. They must have been.
Tracker's gone quiet. Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph! Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Might as well take what we can.
Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics.
Same weapon. Good.
Six? Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully... which means we're either looking... Terramorph outbreaks have... You're right. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Luckily, I think... What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Trouble.
For. We're ready to depart.
Lifting off now. Orbital pattern locked in. Grav drive spinning down.
This is United
Systems
Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
First, then we'll shoot back to the lodge. Hear that? Then it should be on the next spot.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do... A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, Well, we can at least be sure she knows her alien. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she She thinks there could be more? This has been one of the... I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
To the lounge.
You're back.
I am at your service, Captain.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective's... There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Oh, that's right. I'll let him handle the introductions. His mind... Oh, too bad he couldn't see the art. We maintain a star station. Vladimir runs... You can thank... Honestly, I will admit... It's all important, but... Fine by me. My parents...
Don't care!
By the time I... It's not that I do... Having been I'm sorry if that... You mean apart? Well, let's see. And as far... Exploration is my... That being said, before we called up, and before you asked, the band never... Oh, okay then. Bye-bye.
I cannot wait to leave. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new.
And you must be the latest, Porf. Whoa.
Trust me. Corico, by the way. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Now, let's start business. Sure enough, the three of us are heading to Aquila. We'll land in the city's space. And I got a lead on it. Okay. Once we land on Aquila...
Yeah? Bye.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Why can't I use the door? I guess everybody else gets to walk out before me.
Where are we headed next?
Check. Can't add the crew yet. I didn't mean to get up at the exit ship. You know what? I'm hungry. I'm fucking up. Only way I can explain it. I'm hungry. I'm messing up really bad.
Hey, what can I do? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Sure, have at it.
I need to upgrade the shield. The shield is bad. I really don't want to upgrade any of the available ones. They're also add. Damn it. That's not gonna fit. Oh, you know what?
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
That's the lighter of the two. Alright. These awesome. I just need one landing. This is all extras.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Miss Morgan?
Sarah, please.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally.
All this stuff is kind of out of order. Out of order,
Yes,
but
infallible one.
I can easily remedy that. Just gotta make things run.
Got anything you need to offload? Sure, how about it?
Control station in the middle. 2 living habs are on the side. That makes sense. I need that to be safe. One of these I'm gonna interchange. I have the workshop there. Armory. No way I can. I don't need any of that right now. Let's just make it something. I'm broke. Jeez, that's ugly. Go on. It works. Take a look at it now.
What can I do for you?
research station in it? It's one of these little launches that do research station. Here it is. Got a research station.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy?
Liftoff looks good. All systems go. Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
Great. And as we pull up at the eye, we're gonna call this live stream a wrap.
I'm sure whoever's in that ship
dinner.
would be thrilled to see.
I want to thank everybody who fell through it, everybody who liked, followed, subscribed, left a comment. I am the Sega 6 Blocks. This is Hood Ninja Ichi Gaming. And we're out this bitch. Deuce.